double check. Double check, man. West 7, couple foot of speed. You got plenty of room.
Hello, rail friends, and thanks for being with us. High atop Coffey's Cliff today in Chattanooga, Tennessee. We just arrived, still getting set up. We have two switchers that pulled out. The one closest to us is remote controlled. Couldn't see the one on the far side. Got all kinds of things going on that could be that we might see today, so give me a moment. We got the scanner action going,
Over the bridge, over.
and we're going to finish getting set up here.
Gary, you on here? Hey, buddy, you got a lift on this 126. He's almost a tanker. I'll send you a lift on him, man. It'll be double six to 4. All right. Fuel rack over. Go ahead. Dialing at 76355, 76355, that 37. Wait a minute. I need to see that one running. Seven, 7, and 1. 7, 7. Okay, that's fine. Give me about 5 minutes. So 167? Yes, sir. Rick, I don't have a 167 out here. There's supposed to build one. Wait 1 second. Let me double check on that number for my supervisor. Go ahead. 75299, 75299 for that 367. Minutes to get up on the lead. I'm still on that other track. All right. Battle boat. It will be good on south end. Alright, standing flags up now. We're gonna be good up here. You're right, calling that Carmen over. Go ahead, you alright? Alright, go ahead and send me a signal, please. Said this is for the 367? Yes, sir. I think I hear him out of the shop. Say that again? Sure, but I thought I heard him come out of the shop. Or maybe that's something else. Okay, here's the number, 75299, 75299. Alright, send me a signal, Carmen. Here comes that signal. Hey, Ma, you know Sam was in full. Alright, thanks. Carmen, clear. Red. Good test for that 367. Thank you, sir. All right.
Hello, Robert. And
All that running.
Terrible 63.
I do, honey.
How are you guys this morning, or gals? Thanks for being with us. High atop Coffey's Cliff here at the
I appreciate that, man. Y'all be safe.
east end. Let me cut this down just a tad. Here at the east end of the DeButts yard, closest to the cliff, is the CSX pass-through track for the W&A sub that goes from Waxahachie on down to Kennesaw. Next over is an NS track that runs through. Actually, there's two of them there. Goes on out the east end. So we're glad everybody's with us this morning. A couple special shout outs to Southern Railroad Railfanning for yesterday. He's from up in Cowan, but helped us with the chase on the Georgia Railroad. And Gary NS, Matthew, you guys up this morning? Tony, I know you're either up and at work or up headed to the track. And Country Champ over in Cowan, thanks to you for everything. You guys have sent us all kinds of action yesterday. Real American Rail Fan, hope you joined us this morning. And Train Nut 85, thanks for all the pictures and the heads up yesterday on all the progress of the different things going on. We missed the KCS Gray. Just got too hot on us yesterday. For those of you that were with us in Dalton yesterday, about the time it hit 92 And after we were 3 hours in, we had to start charging the recording equipment. And once it hit 92, that was about all the heat that it could take between rolling in 4K, charging, and the heat and the radiant heat, even though we had the umbrella up. So, but we did get yesterday on Trackside Live down in Dalton. We got the New York Central leading. That's our third time this week that we've seen the New York Central. We caught it here last Sunday coming in, caught it going south in Dalton as a DPU at the end of the train, and then yesterday we caught it coming in. Now there's a number of things that could be in the yard this morning that came in. The New York Central came in yesterday, NS 1066. The Penn Central should have come in during the night, NS 1073. We know the KCS Gray 4567 came on into the yard yesterday. All of those were destinational trains, locomotives here. 8101 Centro Georgia should probably be here too. It was coming in. It was also a destination. And then 4822, we've been watching for the last 2 days, Way to the World, moving the Way to the World. Although I just got a note on Heritage Unit app. Somebody reported leaving at going south out of the yard, passing 23rd Street. 23rd Street's the far end. So I'm guessing they're talking about going south, maybe down the AGS line over to Birmingham, or it could be going down over to Stevenson and then to Huntsville and across to Decatur. So I think we're going to miss that one this morning based upon that report. He's going to be going away from us. I love the color scheme on that locomotive. So we had a good day yesterday. We had 10 trains in 4 hours and about 15 minutes. 2 Heritage locomotives, 1 CSX, 1 NS. So we are high atop Coffey's Cliff. I'm going to go ahead and finish getting us all set up, ready to go for the day. In the meantime, if you haven't got that second cup of coffee yet, now's the time to get it. The 2 switchers that you just saw are both automated. So some guy's back there, or gal, is back there in the yard playing with adult toys. They got that controller. They wear it on their waist. Sometimes you'll see them riding the locomotive, running that switching train here at the DeButts yard in Chattanooga, Tennessee, from their waist. How cool is that? And over in the far background, way back, you can see Lookout Mountain. And for those of you that are familiar with the area, that big brick facility is Erlanger. We may see Life Force take off or land today. So I'm going to finish getting ready. You get comfortable. We've got the umbrella up. Right now we're in the shade. I have to rearrange the truck that we're working out of this morning slightly, and then I'll be back on. So let's get ready for a fun and exciting morning together. High atop, Eagles View here, Coffey's Cliff, DeButts Yard, second largest yard of its classification type in the Norfolk Southern system. And you guys, checking the signal boards to the east of us. Right now we have all reds. Behind us, there's the Wilcox Bridge. And that is the signal indication board for CSX. So we're going to get rearranged here, then we'll be ready to go, and we're going to catch all the fun action right here. The scanner is going this morning, so you can hear everything as it occurs, just like I do. You can hear all the yard activity. There's somebody crossing the bridge on foot. We're supposed to hit around 95 today. So we got an early start so we can get as much time trackside as possible today. So let's get the truck rearranged and then we'll kind of catch back up with the lay of the land for those of you who may be with us for your first time. Swing you back, facing west. Where we see one of the automated coming our way.
North there. Go, 07. Hey, hold that protection on. Out. Come on down the cutoff now, already. I just seen if you're about it from good out the middle, Jack. Sam gets you down the middle on south, take it that way. Bring that 12 up, west side clear. David out side over. County Pittman over. Main tower 05. Engineer 5000 in. Steven, bring that 12 up west side clear. Okay, are we swapping it for something else?
Over to the west. There's two more switching engines working. We have some colorful art. Not exactly sure what it says or stands for, but good color.
Seth, head towards 39. Stand by for just a second. I'll let you know on it, but head towards 39.
Doing a little adjustment here.
39, stand by.
There. Sorry for that tremor.
Got it.
All right.
North.
Time for a
Going north.
third cup of coffee.
Inside the building.
Get ready, get set here for all the action this morning.
Over Fury. I was trying to holler at Scotty.
Get my WD-40 can there, Scott. You're good.
Okay, well, I'm not seeing hardly any drop in my main road.
Good morning.
Back then, so we could break that already, or just want to do an AMR. I'm ready whenever y'all are. One. Yeah, I got training going down. Come in, Mikey. You're out there, right? Stand by, I'm gonna go get a horn block and try to find a spotter table. Reservoir pressure. Cover train brakes on belt side. Pull back protection off. Out. Right when they hired you. Cover train brakes on belt side. Pull back protection off. Out. You've been here 20 years. I fit in with the rest of the students.
We're all red that way.
Man, Mike. Go ahead. Hey, what time did you put on that stuff in 3? 45. Copy, thank you. The EOT is 76355. Got it, thank you. For the 367 is 75299. Got it, thank you. Thank you. You're such a team player. Was that you, John? Alright, Jay. See what middle to one, couple, put it clear you got planned. Middle to one, couple, put it clear.
Let's take a look.
Double check, man. Middle to one, couple, put it clear.
See
you
if
got
there's
planned.
any
Jason.
updates
Oh,
on Heritage Unit
Jay and
apps.
Jason, I'm gonna have to watch you be out there. Jason, 02. You line towards the east lead. Get in 33. That'll be the plug for this one. But Seth's got to shove first. I'm waiting on a car that's about to roll over the hill here in just a second. To get in that 39. So he'll need to get 39. They'd be like, I don't know, 13, 14 cars in it, something like that. He needs to shove in front, so get 33. Get 33 together, and we'll plug number 1 with us. 31, plug 1 behind Seth, line it back. Not 33. 33. Get 33, we'll plug 1 with it. Yeah, 33, I mean, 33. Right, bud. I wrote down the right one, I just said the wrong one. Well, actually, 31 is the track I need, but it's for 7. But I'm going to try to get this one on the plug for this 2664 Knoxville boys, over. Your old orange buddies there. Yeah, that's right. You volunteer, guys.
Let's go ahead and watch his reverse action, and then we'll talk about NS options for some of the Heritage units here on the Heritage Unit app. But in the meantime, let's watch this remote control locomotive going into reverse.
Appreciate it, Gary. Yes, sir. Okay, we'll roll on team state.
X738 locomotive on the number boards, reversing back into the yard. Hello, Tony. Wasn't sure if you were at work this morning or with us. We started out this morning looking for you. Thanks for being with us. Robert, in the terrible 63, we're going to keep the action rolling here. Keep watching everything that's going on so we don't miss. And listen to them as they get those trains ready to roll out for us today.
That stuff in 380 is shut down, ain't it? I'm here right checking up. I'm going to pull to the red line. Alright, you hit their report, that's why I was there. Okay. I'll make sure it is. Copy that.
Oh, Tony, you got lots of time then. It's only, since you're an hour behind us, you got plenty of time to hang out with us here at the cliff. Thanks.
822 is long gone.
Oh, it's a shame.
It's either down towards Birmingham or over towards Memphis.
I was really hoping. I've been watching for like, it's been almost 2 days that it was up north,
Yeah, it was in Danville yesterday morning.
and then it just disappeared, and all of a sudden, poof, out it goes.
George Benson's down there into the shop.
Sitting in the yard.
They just pushed it into the shop.
Yeah, he came in last night. He was due in last night late. And looks like maybe the ACS just left that way too, according to Heritage. I was just taking a look at it. We're at the wrong end today.
Slow going.
Oh, you came that way. I
Come
thought
on, south.
I was missing something that you could see that I didn't realize since you know this so well. Yeah, looks like Kansas City Gray went that way too. Oh, the geometry.
It's at 39 slot. Get to 39 with shift 1. There's 13 of them in it. Alright, I'm trying to build this pressure back up on this engine. I guess it shoot under. Yeah, it's this low main reservoir, and I'm trying to build the air up on it. It's not coming up.
We got lots of folks this morning.
Right. Whenever you're ready, Nathan, we got a straight shot all the way through.
Here, don't you?
Copy, here we go. Oh, my hands in there, Bruce.
It's like this is the only place they can
That
find
just
to
come
do
past.
it.
It's about
Jeez.
2 or 3 from the
Does
road
the
there.
city pick that up once a week?
Alright.
Yeah, we rolled out to the street and they picked it up usually on Tuesday.
And I guess it's in the city limits.
If Hip was done, if he's not, then don't worry about it.
Pick it up. I always wondered, once it
Down.
got full, what happened? Now I
It's
know.
slow. Very slowly, it's starting to come up now.
So if we pick up a
Bill
little
for
bit
that.
every week, eventually we'll be done with the pile there, right?
That needs a lot more than that.
I wonder what it's gonna be like when one go down and it's only 2 hours. That's a good question. I'm telling you, I think the old boy's plan is to get rid of the hump. Because the numbers are gonna fall off and go see. There's no reason in having a hump.
Hey everybody, Scott just joined us here at the cliff. Right around this corner, he came across the Wilcox Bridge to get here. I came from the other way. We have a CSX train sitting right
What do I know there?
behind you here on cam that would be facing our way. That's the W&A sub. Comes up from Ringgold and Graysville, past the Chattanooga Airport, past our other live cam, makes the bend right here, and then passes on through over to Waxahachie and continues on. So at some point we're going to see him come bebopping around that corner. Since it's a single track there, they'll have to get him moved. He could be waiting for 23rd Street to clear.
Towards the house there.
We do have the signal board indications down at the far end, so we'll see anything going out. And in the meantime, we have a westbound train just coming into the yard. And also, if you're here taking a look at what all's down in the yard, Scott took a drive down through, and the geometry unit, the track inspection unit, that I think it's number 38 if I'm not mistaken, but don't quote me on that. It's sitting in the yard, and as Scott said, they just pushed center of Georgia back into the shop area. So center of Georgia is here like we talked. Geometry units here. Looks like the weight of the world is long gone and headed out the other side. So let's go ahead and meet this incoming westbound. And like I said, at any moment, that CSX around the corner could pop it right in on us. So let's catch all this action. Yeah, we got a single up front.
On top of this, we'll stay up, move to you. All right, back at the room. That's clear the circuit. Let me get this man out. Alright. When they go to all the cuts, right? Yeah. Cut off, come on out. Mile number 4, CP. Keep that way to CP4, give me a check. 2 mile. Get on number 4. Sure. Hey, is this still not built? No, I don't know what's wrong with it. I walked around, I don't see any air leaks anywhere. Have to get Dave out on top of the moving. Well, no, he'll just get it up and then there they come out with it. That's what I'm going to say. I don't want to know if there's something on the third here. Well, now there's work thing going on. But they're on the engine already. They're supposed to drop. Jay, I got you line west. Might get on this one. Seth, I guess load up on that one in the cab. Jay, I got you line west. What do you think, sir? Can we go load up on one in the cab? I guess might get Jay on this one. Get it out of the way. Jason, I was going to have to get you, I guess, double 39 to be 13 cars, or 33 to 39. But I got to move this in out of your way. So just take your time. Yeah. I guess, Seth, I might get Jay over here on top of your... But 07 had to go load up on the train, so I don't know. back in the day in the war. Alright, I'll go get on the second. No. Hey, y'all. Everybody back on my head here. Yeah, he's back up here. Come down to the side here. Alright. Seven 37 broke down right there. Right now, I got a thinking this cab to get this out. Slide towards these plates, it looks like I'm on something else. You don't top it in. You can power it straight through. Alright. For 10:15, hotel to the wash, thing on the water. He's getting on 4, leaving at DP, get over and get the rest. Yeah, okay. Now, one. Got lined up southbound, so back here about about 4. So, that's good. Man, right.
NS 4433 locomotive DPU unit today. on that inbound train is an AC 44C 6M locomotive type as he awakes to process into the yard. Leading that train was 8069 single power unit up front, an ES 44AC. So they'll be pulling him on in. We'll stay on the locomotive until he starts to move, and then we've got some great art right here.
Brake recovery complete. Conscious ready. Pull back protection off. Out.
What?
mind closing that window trouble on? That's the one that Billy Booty changed that window in Thursday.
CSX 581 on the head end of that westbound on the pass-through tracks here at the DeButts yard. That's the W&A sub.
Yeah.
He'll go down past 23rd Street where he'll cross over the NS lines and then continue out to Waxahachie. Did you notice NYKE on the full side of one of those cars? How many times this week have we seen NYKE on the entire side? A lot of great art. He was rolling pretty quick, so not sure if you got to see it all since he's literally right there. Probably a story and a half down from the cliff. Way more than I want to jump. So let's go back to our westbound, waiting to enter on into the yard. Looking east, our signal boards are still red. We have our other cam on, so hopefully we'll see a CSX headed our way coming north before they get here. And Tony, hang out with us as long as you can before you go to work. Glad you're with us here this morning. Talked to a whole bunch of people yesterday from Colin with all the action we had going on. So, let's get back to it here at the cliff and let me get out of the way of your view. While we're waiting for him to roll, there's some more art to take a look at. It's definitely going to be hot today. We're currently in the shade, but there's a spot where the sun's coming through the tree behind me, and it's like a little laser beam on my leg. It's so hot. The automated locomotive switchers are all still there in the yard. And way over in the distance, coming in is Life Force, arriving at Erlanger. But he's just a small dot on the horizon, so if I show you guys, all you're going to see is just Lookout Mountain. So our westbound sitting, art in front. One of the switchers is just now reversing into the yard. A train over on the far side had a single power unit, NS 8069, and ES 44AC, taking him on into the yard.
Line freight leak towards number 6. There's a couple of them 6. Yes, that's a double check on your route. My end here, the clear. 6 is on number 6 up there. For that, thank you.
Don't forget, if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Casey and I met on Thursday before we went live. For Trackside Thursday, with some of the exciting things coming up that we'll be able to offer on the channel. Scott just pointed out, we have another westbound coming in. He's way down at the far end, but we've got more action headed right at us. Scott's hanging out at the cliff with us this morning. And for those of you who didn't know from our previous videos, this has been a spot he's been at 25, 30 years, and Coffey's Cliff is named after him. He joins me here on Sunday mornings. We get to hang out. And coming our way on the second track over, he'll be coming right beside that pylon for the bridge. He'll be immediately next to that and right beside that CSX signal board. So he's coming right now, right at you.
back out. I need to get Jay in 31 to this line him. Might have to get him to grab the car out 32. But yeah, just line Jason out. I'll shove you in, so clear, and then run.
Hello, Chuck, and good morning to you. Thanks for being with us here on the channel. Hope you have everything under control. About time for you to call tonight and head on home. That westbound that just passed by.
Post 334.1. No defects. Repeat, no defects.
That was the NS defect detector that's right here to our left, camera left, which would be west of us. There's also a CSX detector, which is 133.9. So 2 detectors just to the west of us.
Repeat, no defects.
And when we have something coming our way, particularly on the CSX line, we'll hear it ahead of time. It's definitely a hot one this morning. Already sweating here at the track. We're going to last with you guys as long as we can today. Just depends at what point. The recording equipment says too hot. I said we are in the shade currently. We are under the big umbrella as well. Lost the lens out of my sunglasses, so I was looking for it. Thanks for all of you just now signing on, joining up with us. We are high atop Coffey's Cliff with an eagle's eye view of all the action here at the east end of the DeButts yard in Chattanooga, Tennessee, where you see coming our way. He's given the diesel tour. See that smoke? One of the switchers. We have a white SUV crossing over the track. Headed back into the yard. Switcher 750 on the number board coming our way.
I got the middle of the one cup quickly clear and got went. Come on up. Cup check, middle of the one cup quickly clear and got clear.
Hello, Real American Rail Fan. When we started the video this morning, we asked where you were. Thanks for being on with us. And right now you're looking at Switcher 750. Coupled to him is 3092 as the power unit that's with him. And when you watch him go by, if he does come up far enough, he has no shocks. So he's like the springy locomotive. You can hear him squeak when he goes by. It bounces up and down, so watch for that the next time they pull him out far enough. Hello, Real American Rail Fan. Thanks. Again, thanks for being with us. Thanks for all the information yesterday. Sorry I went dead on y'all. I got overheated when we hit 92, and pretty much the sun was straight up by the time we finally caught the Georgia Railroad yesterday, so we abruptly came to an end. I didn't get to say goodbye, and thanks to everybody for being with us yesterday, but that's why we had the quick sign off. And hello, Dariette S. We were looking for you earlier this morning too. Glad to see you're up and with us. And now he's reversing back into the yard. See that white smoke plummeting out of his second unit. As 3092 and 750 on the number boards reverse back in, building that train. Our westbound over there on the far side, still sitting.
How much rent I got in there?
Are you referring to a high hood coming through this morning? Real American Rail Fan?
How much revenue I got in that stick?
Also, for those of you that were looking for him, we were hoping he was here in the yard. The weight of the moving the weight of the world. He did go out the other end of the yard this morning, southbound, so he's either headed to all of you down in Birmingham or over to Decatur. No, this morning we haven't really had anything to speak of leave, so no high hood. I think the KCS gray that was here last night went out the other end this morning as well. We do know that they moved the central of Georgia. Scott saw it earlier this morning. They moved it back into the shop area, and also the geometry train was sitting in the yard down at the other end. So we started off with all kinds of possibilities and options. New York Central, Penn Central, Kansas City Gray, 4004, Central Georgia, 8101, moving the weight of the world, 4822, all were in the yard or came into the yard as destinations last night. We know a couple of them have already left. I've been talking about putting a lot together, but like I said, we really haven't had a whole lot row out yet. We had 8069, which is that train you see still sitting over on the far side, power unit 8069. He came in going westbound. And then the CSX 581 locomotive that we talked about earlier that Scott saw on his way in, parked around the corner, tied down there. He rolled past us, headed west, and then y'all just saw 4561 come rolling in, headed west on the pass-through track. For those of you that are first-timers with us, don't forget to subscribe. The track closest to the cliff there is the CSX track that passes through here. And then you have the NS track where that last train went. That's why he was rolling on. Here at the DeButts yard. So that's all the excitement. No idea on the Virginian. I did not drive through the yard this morning because I was running a tad late, and I knew we were going to have all kinds of heat today. And since yesterday ended so abruptly, I know we'll have the same issue last Sunday. Not 4 or maybe 5 minutes after the heat got to us and shut down the recording device, the Norfolk Southern Heritage went right in front of us. But we missed him by just moments. So we want to try and get an early start today, get ahead of that crew.
Back towards 1507. I'm going to get covered up. I'll let the day go. Yeah, I got first call today. Jason, when you come out, I'm gonna let Jay come out right behind you to grab one car out of 32 and then go to 31, so you can leave the line towards that. Where you're coming out of 33, you need to go grab a car to bust up these empties before you go to 31. Okay.
Real American Rail Fan. I was just talking with Scott because he did drive the yard this morning, and the Virginian has been sitting here this week. He didn't see it this morning, so he's not sure if they've got it drug in one of the shops or whatever, but that was his last place he saw it, so I guess for the moment we're all going to assume he is still in there because no one has reported him elsewhere. And Scott just said we have green indications for an eastbound to head our way, so we're going to keep an eye open for him. Here comes the switcher locomotive this morning. Scott's going to take a drive down past the yard again this morning and give us an update report on everything that's moved or about to move. He probably knows every crevice in that place. Here comes our bouncy locomotive. If he goes by, check out that second unit. You'll hear him squeak and you'll see him bounce. No sneaking up on us.
No, I'm just heading north, get Phillips. He's making a long couple of three. See if I can head in and we'll back up the high ground. Things will drop you off the head. Just bring that tail up. He's got clear.
That's our other unit. So that's not our squeaky bouncy one. Got it confused. It's the other one. So there's 729. Remote control locomotive. And coupled with 3061.
Get up to Little Texas. They've got you out the middle on top. Jay, line with Heritage. Come on out, go to 32 and get one car. 31.
All right. We have more action coming in from the east. We have another westbound that's on approach to where we are. So we have indication for a eastbound to go out. We have a westbound coming in. Switchers moving in front of us. Our westbound train on the far side is still waiting to get into the yard, so all the action high atop Coffey's Cliff is unfolding. Scan that train. And there he moves into reverse, and we're going to go ahead and face to the west, face to the east for our westbound that's approaching.
26 North Tower. North Tower.
He's rolling a rather slow clip. The indication on the signal post at the far east end is for the track just on the other side of him. So he's almost to us. Some old railroad ties in those gondoliers. There's some old Southern grain cars. Check out the pink guy. So much incredible talent. R.J. Corman.
down.
as he quietly rolls past us
They ain't dragging them across yet.
and across the way.
How many they got over there? Blake giving them the line up of lifetime.
Our switchers
Some dude up there.
now reversing back in, and on the far side, our westbound is still waiting for clearance to move into the yard.
That man need to pull across 70 cars one day.
Man shoved his track one. Take your time. 2, 3, 4, come on.
Me and Big Dog Murphy. Like, shoot, cut.
When I was on there, that's happened several times. On just like, we track in, I think it's like 60, 70 across day after day. 334.1. Now defect. Repeat. Now defect.
That's the defect detector on our westbound that just went by.
I'll let him shove this one, get clear. I'll line these two up. Pull back. I'll let this man drag 6 out to get above the board. Then when I get chased out of one, we'll definitely. Appreciate the help, man. Like I said, 7 plug and 1. 7 plug and 1, and then I'll 6 up.
As you can see, there is no one in that locomotive. He's being operated from afar.
Come here. No, they should be around to give him a ride. They can bring him up here and get him on the 171.
Very north end of the local yard on the east side. Strange white vehicle.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I'm in the clear.
Checking our signal boards to the far east end. Still have authorization for an eastbound to leave the yard. On our westbound train that just passed through, we had 5 locomotives on the front end. That was pretty cool. 4431, 4128, 4674, 7716, and 7522. And on the front, those first 3 were AC 44C 6M. So we had 3 of a kind on the front of that train. Our switchers that just went past, 3061 is a GP 40-2, and 729 coupled up there is an RP E4C. So that's a quick rundown on the power units that we just saw. CSX signal board is currently red, facing to the east. I do have our other live cam on. That's, from here about 10 miles. So Hopefully I'll catch that in between everything that's going on. High atop Coffey's Cliff. Trackside Coffee on Sunday morning with you guys. And as it says, just one more train, I promise. I don't know how many times I tell my wife, and she has no idea how much I appreciate her letting me go chase one more train. And it's always fun when I talk her into going. Or once we get to wherever, run into you guys. So we're going to continue here. Eagle Eyes view. High up here on Coffey's Cliff. Sunday morning, Trackside Coffee. Enjoying all the action. Our far westbound that came in earlier, still waiting to go into the yard any further. There goes our 2 remote control switchers back into the yard. And while we have a quick break in the action, let's take a look at Heritage Unit app, see if there's anything newsy that's changed on there. Watching the switches, see if anything changes down at the far end, so we know what to expect before it happens.
Take him to the engines, they're going to tie it down and swap him out with this 171.
For those of you that did just sign in, we are here on the Chattanooga Terminal line and the W&A sub, and we are at the east end, far east end of the DeButts yard, second largest yard, classification yard of its type in the NS system. So we've got action, we've got you, and we haven't hit 95 yet, so it's a great start to the day. Let's continue to see what unfolds here at Coffey's Cliff. Anybody got any questions? Shout them out. Derry, you still with us? There's that DPU unit
Howdy, Pittman.
on our westbound that came in a little while ago, still sitting over on the far side.
Jack is cleared yet? Cleared up. I'm gonna let this man go out of 6, get bus forward. Let me get you in the route. Jay and say. Tower 126. 126, come on. I got you line up freight lead. I'll stop you above the board. You man will double you back to that force. Come on, you line up freight lead. If you want to hit your counter, you got 5,400 feet coming out with above the board.
400 feet lead above the board.
There's that. Signal. Right. West up to check, I'm taking J 03 east middle, said 13 west lead west of the bay.
Looking for any updates on the nearby reports for Heritage Unit app. No one's reported moving the weight of the world 4822 since he left out the
Howdy, Pittman, come in.
other end of our yard.
What was that unit again?
Heading south.
Howdy, Pittman, over.
We'll either go down to Birmingham or head on over to Huntsville, not sure which. No one's reported him yet. Kansas City Gray went out as we talked earlier. as we had talked a little while ago, the center of Georgia, 8101, is down in the yard. Scott saw him a little while ago when he drove by. They were moving him down by the shops.
27 North Tower.
Tony, if you're still on, send us something exciting.
Tower.
From Cowan on down.
Okay, to lock out the gas track. Yes, sir, that's fine.
Southern Railroad rail fan, are you out and about today, or you enjoying all the action from your couch? Thanks for all the help yesterday. Hopefully you guys have some great action today up at the Cowan. If you're out rolling around, keep us all updated where you are, what you see. We'd love to know and travel with you. And I guess that's about it for exciting things to tell you. Here comes a PTI car, crew transport.
Tony Pittman, over.
For those of you that
His 7600 good. What are we driving?
do keep up with the Heritage Unit app, Edmund, the PTI driver,
Back after
is down there somewhere in the yard.
Up there, please.
He keeps us updated on things on the fuel rack or moving around. And here comes the switcher headed our way, the remote control switchers. Coming back out again.
NS 738.
Weatherbug says our current temperature in Chattanooga at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time has now hit 80 degrees. So let's return back to the action.
It's on the Christian there, 179.
.738 on the number board with 3019. And a little more action heading our way.
Yeah, you can get up there. Yeah, I'll go. This 7600 is just pouring fuel. There's a valve up under your filters. Valve's broke. It's just pouring fuel.
Locomotive 4196 making its way towards us.
spotted up right now. Alright, we'll see how far we get. Yeah, crank it up, get it good, get it running, take off with it, use the coach most of the way up there, and use the spot set up there. Can't worry about it leaking fuel in the sump, it's been stored anyway. Yeah, we're going to let's go let the fuel out. As long as it ain't coming over the sump and out on the ground, we're good. Nah, sump's empty, it's kind of on the running board. We're going to put some white paper down, see if we can catch it as we go. How far away from it are you? Don't move any? Nah, I saw it leaking. We shut it down real quick. Scotty? Go ahead. That one we're getting, is it on the paint shop lead or the runaround? Paint shop runaround, it's right north of that Alright. Dispatch track match on. Yeah, come out the main track. We're going to show those activated for you now at 0950 0950 CMA. Activated on the train sheet as well. On video 615 there. Alright, man, I understand y'all are going to leave a cut of cars on the main. You know how many you're going to leave back there are?
Alright, he just passed the switch. The signal indication orgs at the far east end. He dropped it to red as he proceeds out on a yellow at this time.
Alright, gonna leave 69 cars there on that number one track.
So NS 4196
and as soon as
eastbound out of the yard. Catch a little bit of the different art coming our way for you. Hey, check out this one, that's cool. Not sure what the one to the right is. There's a dog that needs a shave. Assuming that's a dog. The other one has ears. I'll let you decide what it is. Canadian Pacific Railway. Long ways from home.
off on this one. Hang here.
It appears he has reached the outer signal board, which, staring through the binoculars, because it's way down there.
That's that forward track one is almost was 369, 130 of them. I'm about to push.
Looks like he's red at this point, so we'll see what they have planned for him.
170, I'll come back.
In the meantime, here another switcher making its way. You can see, oh, it's 750.
126 up on the floor. Yeah, I think that's North Tower, Care Utility 126, they line the freight lead. North that number phone, double check that.
750 coupled with 3092.
I want you to stick when you go. Just 696. 46. Yeah, he's got a car rolling over the hill now to drop in there, so I'll let you know here in just a second. I got a block, mate. Go ahead. Yeah, it'll be good to get stopped, but
Real American Railvan Casey is not with me this morning. He might swing by. He had a number of things that he wanted to work on in the studio. A couple other projects, so he might make a guest appearance and drop in and surprise us. Not sure what his final plans are going to be. Looks like our eastbound is reversing into the yard. Maybe he needed to grab a couple more cars, or guessing maybe he need to grab his
crank yourself. Give me
NDPU.
a second, I'm cranking it.
We'll find out.
Yes, sir.
So we've got
371.
two switchers in the middle. This long one reversing back into the yard. And over sitting on the far side from earlier is our inbound west train that came in, and he's been sitting there for a while now. And here comes our dog back. We'll get a second take at him. I love the color.
J 03 middle to 7, couple and plug. 20 extra feet. Keep eye on that line. That's right. Double check that middle to 7, couple plug. You got 20 extra feet. Keep eye on that line, and it's 6,300 tons.
Look at those eyes. rolling.
one.
Reverse
Yeah, y'all gonna go
motion
northeast
back
today.
towards
Just
the
take
yard.
the near of the switch. Just let me know when you clear up.
I'm going to be safe. Some taking T-wheels and we'll let you know the wheels.
Alright, Joey, here we go. Alright, take it on south.
Alright, thank you for your different one.
Alright.
Okay. Can you answer those? Okay, come in.
Man,
Thank that table.
that going to Brown.
We're going to be back on the ground.
There's that worker parking at. 126, 5 minutes. 5. One. Back north. North 4 foot. Use precision work. That's it, ain't it? One. 126. 1. 5 feet, 126. That'll do 126. Good couple of 126, that'd be a 3-step.
Our middle, one of our two middle switchers is now reversing back into the yard. As you can see on the other side of that Canadian National car, with our screaming chicken hawk on the side of
3, 8, 8, break,
XCN boxcar.
4190. I got 3 steps.
Head up at 6, you're behind 5 there. Next to 5, right, he clears, bring that 2 all the way up.
Oh, following by his yellow lights.
Bottom, just come by me, Jeff.
X750 and 3092.
Right, will come up there 6, and we're going to shove over all right.
No, that was 738, my correction. Reversing into the yard, my bad. 750 is the far side there in the middle. Checking down to the far east end. No movement there.
1007.
Weather bug just sent an update.
Okay.
Says our weather today is going to hit 97.
Oh yeah, ready to go on this west inbound.
Alright, stand by.
Currently at 10:05
Get in here.
Eastern Standard Time.
Keep your feet up for a minute. I'll get back to you. Let's figure out
We've
what
now made it up to
All right.
89 degrees already. All that heat might cut us a little short today. When we hit 92 yesterday, but we were in the direct sun as well, but had the umbrella up. But that radiant heat just scorched right through the umbrella that we're currently underneath. The breeze that we had yesterday just kind of came to a dead stop. We did have the fan on. But as you saw, for those of you that watched and were with us in Dalton yesterday, all of a sudden, right after Georgia Railroad passed, about 30 seconds later, was the end of our transmission yesterday. So, but the good news is, after waiting 4 hours and 15 minutes, we got not only the Georgia Railroad, but the New York Central leading, coming on north in Dalton yesterday. Taking a look at the Heritage Unit app. No one's reported any new movement on 4822, moving the weight of the world, but he did go out the other end of the yard along with Kansas City Gray, 4567. Nothing else new to report. Y'all get out by those tracks and send us info on you,
I'm out of the way.
what you see.
You're gonna need an EOT.
In the meantime, we're going to watch all the action here high atop Coffey's Cliff. Switchers all the way back. Air pressure is releasing on something here in front of me. We'll go back to our chicken hawk, or whatever you feel he may be. But air brakes has released on one of those three.
Edge is coming by the tower now, Jay.
Let's see who's going to move first.
Alright.
Checking down at the far east end. All of our signal boards are red.
Yes, Jay.
Here comes our Sunday Kubota. Not sure you'll be able to see him. He's down there at the far end making a U-turn down by the white railroad car. Whatever official might be in it.
Taco leaving storm. Forward again. Forward. Be safe. Did you holler at me, Jay? Yeah, I got this forward together.
While we're waiting, we'll go ahead and
Yeah, you got
roll back to our
middle up,
chicken hawk there.
middle, Jeff.
Screaming parrot. Like I said, you decide what the little green fella is, occupying the side of that CN boxcar. Must be that 10 o'clock break time. Last week around 10:15, everything got super quiet. And then after that, everything started moving. So we're continuing to monitor the action. Bye, Tony. Have a good day at work. We'll talk with you soon or chat with you on the Collin Railroad cam. You guys have a phenomenal cam set up there at the Collin Railroad Depot Museum. Love watching that. And you can see all night long. You got some great lighting downtown. And lots of train action and the two pushers. For those of you not familiar, at Cowan there's a large mountain with a tunnel at the top. They have two pushers based in the yard there that does exactly what it says. They push the train up and over.
1 second, Brian. Let me try to mess around all this stuff. Give me 1 second.
For both the northbound and southbound CSX traffic there between Nashville and Chattanooga. So let's go ahead and listen to the scanner action.
I'm showing 24 racks is what we'll shove over. 2301. Tracks here for 2533. Well, Justin's going to keep an eye on it for us when we do shove over. Blake's just going to give you a ride down there in that bowl. Bring out number is a 597. A C, should be a tank car. You'll see it. CBTX 597. That's right. Get rid of this big block off of you here. Oh. 29, class track 29. Man, dude, have you trimmed in 29-0? Check 29 there. I want no towels.
Yeah, here our other switcher rolling back out our way. Just see his smoke there in the foreground. And there, he pops out over the top of those gondola cars.
Well, we gotta take it back. It's still working. Sorry, what was that? Do I have anything back? 7, 8, 9, or 10? Yeah, you can have that 7 and 8.
729 switcher coupled up with 3061.
Give me just a second.
And they're popping out this end, rolling east.
Go ahead, 371.
And we'll watch what they're moving over the top of those gondola cars. As that sun rises, they stay under the umbrella. Have the hat in the truck, haven't put it on yet.
Yeah, this is a good estimate of Jay, you line left. Hey, we're going back to K-Town for a little while so we can come back. You too, bro. You be careful. Have a good rest of your day.
And there rolls our eastbounder that went out a while ago. That might be
someone needs you to come to the stop there.
listening
I'm on the 126.
to our scanner. Listening to the scanner, that must be train 126. We heard him talking earlier to him. I just ordered 126 to a stop. And as you saw and heard, brakes were applied and 126 has come to a stop. Let's see what we hear on the action involving this train.
Come out of pit now. I don't think I bring out car. I'm in that 126, over. 126. Set me up a 3-step for just a moment, sir. 3-step for the car, man. 126, 4190. Very much, sir. That mobile 26 down there. 27 there. That's mobile 26. I'll get back to the stop, get a part, I'll be back. I got you, man. I'm just making sure. I can't get back out now. It'll be fine. For the moment, do you? Or can I keep it locked? No, you're good. You can leave it locked. It's fine. Thank you. I'll be right back. Yeah, no problem, buddy.
All right, we have
Jacket 19
126 sitting in front of us. Two switchers. Currently, the locomotives are down by the Wilcox Bridge there. And our westbound from earlier still sitting over on the far side. And our third switcher this morning is...
I need somebody to come up here with a torch or sawzall to cut this thing out.
guys at?
I'm up here at the road crossing on the north end, next to this, next to the switches. You're white 5 feet.
Calling for a saw. Sneaks up and cut out.
And I've got a cut lever to put on it, but it looks like the lock lift is a little worn. Alright, please stop.
You get that all saw to them. That temperature continues to climb here in Chattanooga, Tennessee, where it's currently 10:21 Eastern Standard Time. 126 in front of us has been told to stop. 2 switchers in the middle are currently sitting under the Wilcox Bridge.
Who's the first? Says west 6, clear hold, clear. West 6, clear, double check. Check, man, west 6, clear hold, clear. Seven's on the plug with 113 of them for that head MP 355. Dennis, I know you're working at 126. I've got a man about to be shoving 6 here just a moment. I'll let you know. Take care.
Thank you, sir. It looks like whenever they coupled up, this cut lever jumped out of the lock lift.
I got you.
There you hear him talking about the coupler. Looking at the Heritage Unit app.
63, are y'all clear at it? Are y'all clear at the thoroughfare?
Yes, we're in the clear.
I'm gonna let a set of power slide by you get on 10 real quick. If it stops at 126, it's like the cut lever's doubled up, so just can't do nothing, leave. Let me let this mag on here and slide in 10 real quick, bye.
Alright.
Nothing newsy on the Heritage Unit app for anything moving.
71 over.
Come on up here, clear 4th track 10. That local said they're clear the thoroughfare. Come on up here, clear 10. I got a man about to make a shove at 6. Let me get him out of your way and I'll get you on. But just come up here, clear 4th track 10 for a moment.
Alright, come on up, clear 4th track 10 on him.
That's right. Now just look out. That local there'll be a switch against you. That little switch that goes across the road towards that advance track. You know where that is. Right there beside where the 10 plug is. That's that local sitting up there, you'll see. Go ahead. Stay in the clear. Once you get into there, Brian, it'll be fine.
This is what you would call all stop. There goes our far switcher into reverse. We're going to believe that's the 729 361 combo.
are they doing, Justin? Replacing the cut lever. Did it popped out when everything doubled up or something? No, you shoving it. I appreciate it. They know you shoved mine, too. Thank you. But come in at the camera. Hold us receiving track. Let's see, receiving track number 12 off the north end of 12, though.
And there they are right there.
Where y'all actually at? 364.
750 and 392 rolling in reverse. Back towards the yard. Kind of hard to see them as they are third train over.
Want to get that brake slip off that thing. I think that's how they should start doing the repairs while the train's leaving. Good place for it, right? Yeah. Try that next. About 1.5.
Someplace they're making repairs on 126, which is that train in front of us. Slowly reversing back into the yard is our far side remote control switcher.
Where y'all going? Take them around up. Okay. Alright. Go. Calling for EOC.
Time to break out.
It's alright. Need a EOC
signature
for the
hat.
168 conventional.
High overhead, or getting higher overhead, as we approach 90 degrees already.
Yes, sir. And I'll be right with you, sir.
High atop, Coffey's Cliff.
reporting yard. They got power on that advance track.
Hey, this is 126, right? Yeah, driving. One more, Mikey, one. One more. Big guy.
As we continue to wait for the action to move forward, Casey and I would like to thank you for being here on Rail Moments, where we go trackside on Sunday for Coffey at Coffey's Cliff, and Tuesday and Thursday night we normally head down trackside in Dalton. Had a great week. Sometimes we stay midnight, 1 o'clock even. Get some night train action. Also in Dalton is where the CSX and NS run side by side, so a great train action spot with lights. Just like we have CSX and NS side by side right here.
75123, 75123 to that 168.
Last week about this time, it got quiet for a moment, and then shortly thereafter, it just took off. We had all kinds of stuff going on, so hopefully we'll have that same activity today for you.
Good.
Currently have 3 sitting out here in front of us. 1 switcher there. There are 2 more working down at the yard.
I'll run that south end, you don't care.
Haven't had as much train traffic
Hey,
through
ride the
as
south end.
last week.
Alright, you want to cut these brakes out or just release them? Alright.
We're going to continue to monitor everything going on. You can hear the scanner going off and all that they're doing and what happens down in the yard on the points behind us. Here at the Wilcox Bridge crossover on the east end of the DeButts yard. Anybody have any questions? Feel free to type them in, and if I don't know the answer, we'll figure out someone that does. Or chances are whoever's on with us will. And we also have a number of folks with us this morning hanging out at the cliff doing the same thing that you and I are. So they'll know as well.
Car 126.
126.
Hey, I'm in the clear. I'll holler at the tower and good to go.
All right. Got 3 for the car, man.
I got that, Bird. Appreciate your help, bud. Hey, bud.
All right, sounds like the
26 is good to go.
train
Way to
staff
go.
that was working on
I appreciate your
126
help, bud.
has completed repairs, as you heard, and the tower will give him authorization to proceed. So
Let's see if I got you up the middle on top.
126 is sitting here in front of us, I do believe. So we're gonna listen for his brakes to release and see what they have planned next for him.
All right, Mike, let's do what's up. are line through the crossover. Good for me, 6.
More of that smoke out of that switcher as 738 passes us.
I'm at 126 though. 126. Everybody's in the clear. You can proceed as you were. Thank you very much. Alright, everybody's in the clear. Drop there about 3. Woman, go. That way, yeah. Sir? I guess.
126 has been advised. Everybody's in the clear. He now has authorization to proceed.
Let's go south, line 30 down and double check.
Line in the 3, 0 down, double check.
About 2 to the south and 2. 2 to the cross. That cross is clear. You got a clear track. Line yourself up.
Alright, crossing clear, 0 down, clear track. Line myself up.
And there releases his air brakes. I was thinking about the old steam engine there for a moment. 126. Releasing those brakes. As you heard, they gave him authorization to proceed as his repairs have been completed.
Tower 371.
371 over.
It's hand throws, you get a couple up in number 10.
I got a hand throws, a couple up number 10 on them.
Rails off.
And there you see him inching forward after receiving the all clear that the train staff doing the repairs was in the clear. And I do believe at this time we'll see him roll on out of the yard. 162 has NS 4196 up on the head end, an AC 44 C6M locomotive type. And he begins to inch his way forward as we watch from high atop Coffey's cliff.
In there, double to 7. We'll shove forward, clear hope. 13, 7, 4.
We're going to watch him roll by us. Some of these cars we saw earlier, as you remember, as they were building this train.
You need to come past that switch across the road. You should have enough room.
And my famous blue dog is coming back this way. If this is your first time with us on Sunday, shout it out, let us know. Thanks for being with us. And you guys decide what's to the right of our aqua dog here, we'll call him, since that's his color, with the white whiskers, needing a shave, and his little friend has aqua ears next to him. And here he comes, right there. I love the job they did with him. Canadian National boxcar. And there he goes. The other one's got a blue face. Almost could be a horse, I guess. Like I said, you guys decide. As he rolls eastbound, sounds like we won't see him again. There's our El June car.
Come on, Jay, come in. Alright, 405 is a good one there, signal indication. Double, put it clear, middle signal, double check, man, middle signal, double, put it clear, you got plenty of room.
And our switcher closest to us is reversing action. So the train you see is leaving to the east. The train behind him is backing to the west.
One comes up on 10.
Guess that's a banana there in the middle. There goes train 126 past us. And good morning to you, Southern Railroad rail fan, as we watch train 126 leaving the yard with a total of 3 locomotives. NS 170103, that's kind of an interesting car. With his supports there. Check out that artwork rolling past us. We have a lot more coming. Look at the colors this morning on that. Following those 3. Swinging back, facing the yard as 126 continues to leave it.
26 is cleared me. I'm gonna lock out this one.
Check out the character there in the middle of this crank car. You decide. What is that? Interesting. Pair of horns. Pair of sticks. Not quite sure. Maybe I don't even want to know. Got some auto racks bringing up the rear here on 126.
That's 10-4 now, 126, 10. Yeah, Jay. Hit him. There go that trespasser again. 126, 5 on.
They just told 126, 5 more.
126, 4. 126, anywhere along there's fine. 370, get them stopped.
Yeah. Where you need me to go? Give me a minute. Let me go find a knuckle pin.
And there you heard them tell him that he was to stop. And there,
You men got three stuff.
E6. Train 126 in front of us. Up on the head end of 126 is NS 4196, an AC 44C 6M locomotive type. And then you saw he's got a pair of DPU units, 97, 95, a D944 CW, and 4368, a second AC 44C 6M on that train. So 3 power units, as 126 was repaired earlier. And then they had talked about him leaving some cars on the line, so we'll listen for his.
126, dial in to 66454. 66454.
Checking our signal indication boards. All red for both CSX and Norfolk Southern, so
That's what I'm showing, dump it.
time for another coffee.
0 now. Alright, back up on the rear. You can clear it up for me. I'm out of the way.
We still have one switcher sitting there. 126 closest to us.
Jason, I got you line back up the middle.
And our westbound
when
that
you
came
take
in an
the minute,
hour or
man.
better ago, still sitting over on the far side.
Sometime after 11:30.
CSX
See what?
Switchboard here in front of us
For
the track that's closest to us.
On the other end,
All
cars.
red.
They had to pull the 07 off to go save the train for no time. Let me get you. Let me see when Corey needs it. I'll probably get you in here to couple and leave the 34 and then just take you some. Who they're going to use to go get that train tomorrow? No, I don't know. Well, you know, it's going to dog right there on the west end, man. That's what it's going to do. I can't wait. Good idea, ain't it? Oh, yeah.
Interesting conversation as we continue to listen and watch the action here at Coffey's Cliff, Trackside, for Sunday coffee. Let's see what else they have to say on that project.
Yeah, that 126 is in on your roll by. Have a second.
Jason, he sleeps. Go couple and leave 34. I'll probably just keep you in there and let you take some. Maybe. Just go couple and leave 34. However you get done, we'll probably stay in the clear there so I can get guys by. Take you some. Alright, couple and leave 34. However when I get back. Bye-bye. All this easy, Jim. Fuel rack. We got two of them, short way north end. I love it.
Southern Railroad, are you out
Let me get you a wrap.
and about today, or you home in the
That's me
AC?
fine. I've still got a little bit to go. Let me, if you got a little bit to go, let me get Jay, let me get him plugged at 6 and I can get your route right behind him. And I'm going to have you show north so we can get off that derail. I got the south through this good. Alright, I'll holler right there. Slow computer, hurry up. You got, this is dummy math here. You got 1,600 feet to spare. Alright. Alright, go south 2 feet and come back north to the front. Where's your main line for? 1,400 feet to spare. Alright, here we go.
As we continue to listen to the action here from the cliff.
Good say it, Jason. That's some of that Alabama math. Say it.
Alabama
Yeah,
math. That's interesting.
Yeah, good.
Directly in front of us. Oh, over on the far side. That westbound that came in a couple hours ago, at least an hour and a half ago, is moving. Gonna make a slight adjustment here. Sorry for the earthquake. There you go. Sorry. My apologies. Just making a little adjustment. And looks like our
Bully World Series and the women's
Switcher in the middle
softball a lot.
is moving as well. So we have far side pulling into the yard.
Yeah, it makes difference.
Middle one reversing into the yard. And 126 displaying his art for us right here.
So Tennessee won as I was actually watching that game. Buddy Boss when you was second base.
I ain't care for Tennessee winning none, but I watched it.
Here are switchers coming this way.
Head coach we got.
Yeah. He's good. I don't like him, but he's good.
Somebody's not voting for Tennessee, it sounds like. And
That's what my middle son says he wants to play college baseball.
there comes our middle switchers.
If he went to Tennessee, you'd wear his color on too. I don't know if I could wear that ugly orange. I might have his number or something on it, but I just don't know if I could do that.
Yeah, I tell you, I couldn't wear crimson either.
Did I say that? If it was my boy, I'm sure I'd end up doing it.
Yeah, probably. Try to make your face orange.
I just cussed the rest of the team the whole time, though.
There goes
Foul, buddy.
738 signboards. Displayed up on the top. And
How would you like that one?
slowly moving in. On the far side is our westbound. And then in between, you can vote for your sports team there. See what you think of what they think.
7 plus 6. Yeah, 7 plus 6.
Air's releasing, if you can hear it, on 126. That's the train closest.
Her son played for Tennessee. And then her husband or something? I don't know. It was weird. I know what you're talking about. I seen it and I thought, what's the chance of that?
Saving us down in 861.
Probably.
We obviously, everybody's looking for their babies, bro.
Yeah. I love watching him play baseball, man. I love football, but watching him play baseball I enjoy more.
DTE way lower than that.
Man, he's just good. Baseball is his thing. He's a good football player, too, dude. Oh, it's just, I ain't trying to toot his own horn, but man, he's good.
What position he plays? Main.
Center field, the shortstop.
Let me find out your boy got some speed.
Oh, he can fly. We'll put him on.
Got him on.
He made this play this year in the tournament, the NJC, looks like the playoffs in middle school. He was in left center. He was shading left center. Kid smoked at the right center. I mean, and honestly, it saved the game because they had runners on, I think it was second and first, and this dude hits a nuke in right center. Hell, I'm just sitting there kind of thinking, like, hopefully they only scored 2 out of it. Hopefully this guy don't get an inside the Parker out of it. My son gets a jump on it. I don't know how he reads it. Flies all the way across the right center and makes a diving catch. Comes up, jumps up, and guns it to even hold the runners from tagging. Like, I mean, it was one of the best plays I've ever seen in my life, and he's done that a few times. Like, just makes plays that I kind of get used to, you know? And I tell him it's good, but then when I kind of like sit back and then other people come to me like, dude, that's like another level there. And I'm like, you know, I guess I kind of get used to him making some good plays. Like I said, I'm not trying to brag on him, but, dude, but I was never
I've never had the baseball talent this kid has, man. But it's just fun to watch him do. He's got the skill. Don't let him come to work for the railroad. I'll kill him if he does. He just wants to work, make money. He don't care about sports that much. My middle son, he's different. Baseball player, something else. But my other son said something about coming to work out here. I said, dude, I wouldn't wish that upon him. The boy is probably 2 or 3. You know, I didn't really know what he was saying, but he told me he wanted to work on the train someday too, Daddy. And I pulled a Billy Madison on him. Don't you say that. Don't you ever say that. Yeah, I'll smack you across the table, young man. I wouldn't do it again if I had to do over. Me either. Well, and knowing what you know now, and knowing how they've become, you know, it used to be different. You used to have something to work towards now. You've been out here for 20 years, still on second shift, third shift, Tuesday, Wednesday off, and that's even if you're lucky the whole day. Yep. Till they cut it off. That's what I'm saying, used to. Say somebody like me's been here for 13 years, y'all been here right around 20. Or even Jay's in just a few years. He'd be able to hold something. I'd be on a pretty good job. Y'all'd be on a really good job. And now, 20 years experience, don't get crap on the second shift, third shift. You know what I'm on next week? The old extra book. No, but almost. I'm on the worst RCO job we have, 69. Huh. At the bottom of the bell, huh? Oh, yeah. That's the last one I can hold. Mark my words, I'm telling you. When they shut the hump down, of course, I'm sure that'll kick me back to the ground. Back, chunk deuces at it. You probably see a couple there wide, you 91 and 142 there.
Looks like I'm about a 4.5. 371 is getting ready to be turned loose. I'll be down there as you drop the one off, 4.5. Hey, if I get through before you, I'll take care of it, okay?
Shut it down. Is this on the south one?
That's for Ace Rod. Huh?
North. South.
Shadow 6, Bravo. Yeah, you got about a car. It is lined out of the 80. Shannon, I got that car, okay? Okay, you need help. Nah, I'm a double.
Where will that put you on the board, Jay? You close to the bottom or you're pretty safe?
And there goes our westbound train from earlier. And as you see in front of you, 126 is trying to sneak out.
Last time, dude, I've been kicked back like 2 or 3 times from the yard export to the road forced back. And they make cuts, dude, son. It's happened to me like 2 or 3 times.
Go Crimson
I'm telling
Tide, huh?
you, It happens again,
I wonder
man.
who you cheer for there.
Hold up here.
Southern Railroad rail van. And yep, interesting
God,
conversation
I hate a road train.
we're
I hate
listening
looking
to.
at 'em. I hated Kentucky. If I ever get forced to the road, I'll do it so I can find another job. I won't do it long term. Same here, man. I don't know how they find anybody to want to do that. That's just the most miserable lifestyle. That's all you do. You're either in the hotel up there, or you're on that daggum train for 12 hours, and it just the 12-hour trip seems like, dude, it seems like a 24-hour day. Dude, it's awful.
Some bold green.
What did they do? Take Grady fast. Grady was the same way. I ain't never going out there. Man, that man went out there and ain't looked back. That's true. I ain't seen him since he got forced out there. Hey, I like it now, man. It ain't that bad. I'm like, that's crazy. It's that bad. You tooth and nail, this yard is 30,000 times worse, though. The cartage jobs at what was it? 288 and coming south on 229 or 188 north, 229 south.
All right, Southern Rail Road rail van.
Billy, I remember
We'll
Billy
catch
Poe
up
was on
later.
vacation.
You have
I
a
went to
good
his
time
vacation,
this afternoon.
and on both trips back,
Say a prayer
I've
for
done
us
it a few
all.
different times.
God bless our
But I mean,
country,
coming
all of
south,
us.
We were on duty for like 4 hours.
We'll talk later
Got from
today.
Burnside,
Protect
Brown, 4
everyone.
hours, dummy car leave. Don't even feel like it even worked. I mean, it was the greatest thing.
On the other side,
Now that was bad. That's the only thing I could handle.
You
And of
see the
course, they
smoke
done
of our
away with that
switcher?
because there's nothing they don't want anybody to have anything to look forward to when you've been out here for 30 years.
and you can continue to hear our railroad chat.
That was a sweet gig, man. I mean, a cartage job for now. I bid one in one time, made 1 trip, got rolled, went back to the yard, and never looked back. Yeah. That'd be good at the administrator. Jay got your line, Wade. Do what? Yeah, Jay, 03 got your line, Wade. Oh, I would. Terry, you on here, you can see a list on his pen. Yeah, I got one. All right, buddy.
Mushroom growing on the side of that. That's on the other track, our Switcher 750 coupled up with 3092. Moving those cars.
I can fall out of the way, and then I let this 63 take him across. Okay.
Yeah.
71 over. Y'all ready to go, or y'all ready to go?
That's right. We're ready to go.
Come on up here, man. Get your hands rose, and you'll be lined out the freight lead. 126 is on the go. Looks like their bottom's up there past the bridge now. So, get your hands rose. I'll have you line up the freight lead. Y'all have a safe trip with.
I appreciate it. Line out safely. I get the hand throws.
Yeah, 10 north. It's going north.
Sounds like they could be giving us a release on another eastbound, since 126 is cleared, as you heard. Hello, Real American Railfanning. How are you today? Thanks for signing in.
J03 East Lead, head up and get 47. We'll shove 10, clear hold this train leaving there.
47, 10. I am back out of what again? 34, 35?
Nah, just leave it line for you. They just 6 cars up there on 47. He's going to take him some minutes after he gets done coupling that track.
Alright.
Yeah, 47's got 6 cars, and then the plug for it, those 2 tracks all over on the other side. Yeah. Awesome. So yeah, go over here in 47, we'll shove 10, clear hold with it.
Alright.
As we continue to watch the switching action here high atop Coffey's Cliff, train 126 is cleared out of the yard. Working on getting the fan on the camera, keeping it as cool as possible as we break the 90-degree temperature barrier.
He's hollering at you, Seth. You can...
Come in. Hey, is that AC unit still not work on that 750? Just the what? The AC unit, does it still not work? No, I turned it on, it was blowing warm air. Can you hear me? Come in, Dennis. Can you hear me?
Michelle, something I have with.
Now, I'm telling you, I found one of each, believe it or not. Out here in the yard, I take care of it, okay? You got it, Michelle? Yes, sir. Thank you very much. In the yard. You're watching out this 371. I'm glad it worked. Oh, yeah, what is the ring?
If you need any help, Michelle, let me know.
Okay, I didn't know. You think you can do
Thanks for you guys. (4013) 4307, and a special horn salute from the number boards and that engineer on 4013 for all of you.
have you line up straight like you take the ground. Okay, just up in the room. Side line thoroughfare towards the straight lead. Take the cross seat thing.
Pair of AC 44C 6Ms.
They're going north, man. Main track
On the front of that train.
I don't know if you did 6, 3, 7, 3, 8, 6. Yeah, you'll have the east wedge to get ready for me. Alright. Double check on your route, then you'll do it today.
Hey, try to stay my kind of road. Better take a look at that. Looks like 19 there old there, man. It just popped out. It got me to, whatever those red boxes are, didn't take the name, but I cleared them with nothing in there, but it fixed itself there. What's it like, man? Because I cleared, I had to OS reset it, but it did it to me twice. I cleared it as the cars went in there and cleared, so I cleared it because the next set of cars were trying to roll in there. There wasn't nothing in there. But then the second set rolled over it and it gave me another one for some reason. Going northeast, 36 and 0, let me know when you do it. Alright, finger straight, 367. Yeah, that's how I think it.
Still watching the switching action where we're high above. That was cool. Our last orange salute. And a big old John Wayne wave from that engineer as he passed us here on the cliff. As you know, this is literally a famous landmark where the weight of the world in freight moves right past us every day. So we continue to watch the action here at Coffey's Cliff. Getting low on coffee, but we're also getting high on the sun, and those temperatures continue to bump up here in Chattanooga, Tennessee, at the east end of the DeButts yard. In the distance, spin you to the back to the west, where you see the outline of Lookout Mountain there on the left of your screen. Switcher moving, rolling our way. Track closest to us is the CSX W&A second track over. You can see the railroad personnel on the front of that train, in front of that locomotive, getting ready to get off by that switch. Our eastbound that just left, just past the outer marker. And let's take a look and see. He just, like I said, dropped the person off at the switch, so they're going to roll him past us. So let's stay tuned to all the action. Right here, checking our signal lights to the far east, all red. So back to our action right here in front of us.
Stays out, man, back up here.
An SD43. See the staff there. And an SD 40-2 on 6126 as the engineer pulls this train forward.
Get up here. Go ahead and take a minute, Brian. Steve and actually posting chat. We'll take your minutes here on the lead. I don't know how I'm supposed to manage all this minutes and get you all behind tracks and all this other crap with trains diving all over the place.
Yeah, catch the middle door, forward clear out clear.
Still forward, clear.
Double check, goes forward, clear hole, plenty. J west 10, clear hole, clear, plenty. Double check, west 10, clear hole, you got plenty of wood. Get high there.
AC-63 North Tower.
North out.
I'm going to need the freight lead, I think. I just need 2 more cars.
Need to foul it for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big 5 minutes.
Alright.
Got a DP train coming out of the shop. Need to put up there. Y'all just, you get clear there and you'll be able to shove back or what? Alright, that'll work. Just let me know when you get it back and clear this time. One more right now, maybe.
Little tremor there, my apologies. Just making a slight adjustment. Again, sorry for that tremor. Comes our load of telephone posts.
4 and 10. This is 4 and 10. Where are you on are you a relief job?
Yeah, early job.
I know, but you're on a relief job in Cardi's, normal 13, you working on his off there, you're the relief.
Here comes our
No, he's off.
bouncer. Watch old 3092 jump up and down.
His vacation ends today.
Watch the front of that locomotive there. That's called no springs, just a bounces. Bounces and squeaks. It's my favorite thing to watch every Sunday.
Relief jobs they got up there now, are they keeping them for Sundays, some shifts, you'll have 3?
Yeah, I think Wednesday and Thursday there'll be 3 on first.
And 750. Controlled remotely. Watch that. How cool is that?
See, now look at those days and say, see, it's working out good.
Rocking on. Goes 3092.
So is that the only day first shift will have 3 of them?
I believe so.
And hello to you too, Anna.
I don't know.
Thanks for jumping on with us here at Coffey's Cliff, where we're watching the automated, or actually the remote control switcher 750 backing into the yard.
Bad, really.
And here in front of us,
Make out of it.
backing in this train they're building, we got a fantastic
Worst it's ever been out
orange
here.
salute from the engineer on it.
I was explaining that to Jay, man, like I said, we had more jobs, but that was the lowest.
Glad you're with us.
That was the most miserable. God, it was awful.
We are here at the far east end of the DeButts yard. The track you see closest to the cliff, or high atop on, is the CSX W&A that bypasses the yard, and beside of it is the NS pass-through. So we're going to swing back over here as our locomotives approach.
Job back on.
On that train, grain hopper 7584, we have a piece of one-eye art.
563 upright. Clear 15.15. So, I'm in the PTC here.
When you say double up, why do they have the DPUs? I'm not quite sure I understand the question. Here comes our one-eyed monster, or whatever you want to call him, next to some colorful art.
Yeah, that's what I have here. Yeah, it shows you're logged out. So whenever you can, or whenever you get up to Ottawa there, see to log out and log back in. Whenever you get up to Ottawa there, see if you can log out and log back in.
And our two locomotives, 6126 and 6419 on the number boards. SD 40-2. SD 40-3. Got a wave there from the lady engineer. Controlling 6419. She's the one that gave us a fantastic Horn salute on her way out for those of us up here on Coffey's Cliff this morning. Oh, you're talking about, you see locomotives at the front, and I assume it's A-N-N-E is Ann, and then you see locomotives in the middle. Those middle locomotives are called DPUs, distributed power units, and it allows the railroad to make the trains longer. So it gives them distributed power in the middle, or you'll see them also at the end of the train, which gives them greater capacity. All right. She's backing that train on into the yard. Haven't heard exactly their plans. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a train going. Right now they're switching and building the trains. Those two locomotives, if she was to leave, those two locomotives would be what's called on the head end, and they would be the power units taking the train out, but they could have one or two locomotives in the middle, and like I said, those are called DPUs, distributed power units. Like I said, which gives them the ability to extend train length, tonnage, etc. So, we're continuing to monitor what's happening. Looks like all the switchers at the moment are in the yard.
Clearing is both J back west, Seth middle.
Let's go ahead and check our rail control switches to the far end. Here's some sirens in the background.
Just straight holes down there.
And yes, that allows them to operate more efficiently, move more tonnage. Although there are many that argue the efficiency, and I'll stay out of that conversation. And yield that to those more involved with the industry. But in the meantime, we do see a locomotive on the other side. Not sure if it's going to proceed far enough out for us to see it. Gonna go ahead and check our activity to the east, where we are displaying all regs on NS, and we're displaying all regs on the CSX. But in the meantime, here she comes back.
Yeah, man. There it is. 10 cars, number 5.
Did you see her intently watching her tracks ahead? Yes, many times locomotives are referred to as the power on the train, power on the head end, or DPUs. And I said the DPUs, distributed power units, are those locomotives that you see either, say, in the middle or at the end of a train. Those are your distributed power unit, or for short, DPUs, on a train. Now she's apparently picked up a couple cars at the far end, pulling out past that switch point, which you can't see, but there's a person just jumped off the back car. He's going to throw that switch, and then she'll reverse back into the yard. I would assume will be her next action. And if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe. We do Tuesday night, Thursday night, Trackside, Sunday mornings, Trackside, Coffey, Trackside, here on Coffey's Cliff. Sail Creek that they're talking about is to the north of us. Oh, about from where we are, maybe 20 miles up to CNO and TP, where that train coming south will cross over 10 Bridge. And at that point, either go west towards us or east towards Ottawa and the TVRM facility. And there she's begun her reverse action, backing into the yard now, where the train person has hopped back on that end car and is riding back into the yard after he threw the switch, putting her onto a different track as they continue to work on her train.
Wesley, go down there and get 10. There's 12 cars in there. Get 10. There's 4 with it. Keep there and wait on all this stuff. Yeah, go get 10. We'll show the 4. 10 4. 2 more.
You hear her person at the other end, sending how many more links to come back in.
One more,
He just hopped off the back of that train. And as you heard him, 2 more, and sounds like she just got her 2 more where they coupled those cars sitting back in the yard. And we'll wait to hear her next instructions as she engineers locomotives number board 6419 here at the east end of the DeButts rail yard in Chattanooga, Tennessee. The scenic city, historic, beautiful, and a great place to railfan. Checking to the east again. All the signal boards are on red. So we're going to watch the action we have right here in front of us.
Well, Seth, you want to, like I said, there's 12 cars in the end. Jay's got 10 cars and 5 self-employed. Can we line you up, let you stretch on?
There's a coil car in front of us with steel underneath there.
Don't matter. You can always go back, get on the head end, get on line back there. You ready to double it again? 5 over 4. If you want to line it back, got 12 cars there. You can always get back on the head end and get a rail connected there. We'll figure it out. Just line it back, leave 5, maybe. Alright, line it back. One more in here. Slide this pin, he'll line you back here in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the west.
And there we watch our operating number board NS 6419 here at the Chattanooga Yard. NSD 40-3 locomotive, and 6126 and SD 40-2. For those of you just joined, 6419 is being operated by a female engineer. How cool is that? As she builds the train here, gave us a fantastic horn salute, and we thank her for that. She vigilantly watches over her track and her train as they guide her into building and connecting. And there we go, moving that eastward again. There's the Wilcox Bridge that she's passing under.
holler. Go ahead.
Actually, not starting high water pressure.
See if you got water in it. If you do, try to start.
You be safe, be careful, have fun.
We're dropping out 3 more cars before.
Lots of money, keep the economy going.
I'm gonna let him run up the freight lead. Is it line back or is it still line for the local yard?
It's line back. I never lined it. Yes, it'd have room.
Alright, good deal. Appreciate it. I'll let him run up the freight lead and do it then, man. You can see where he'll be up there while you switch.
Alright.
7, come all the way down the cutoff, open up. There's a local up there switching, but I'll run you, come down, open up the cutoff, run north up the freight lead. Dash your DB up there on the local yard lead in the clear.
As we continue to watch the action here
Yeah,
at
there's a local up there
Coffey's
switching.
Cliff.
So I can't run you to the local
Or
yard. But yeah, come down, open the cutoff, run all
watching
the way up the freight lead, dash your DB up there on the local yard.
Our Lady
lead in the clear.
Engineer,
Then you got permission down
which
the
is
top.
cool. Operate that train here in front of us as they build cars to the end of her train here. The Borgs, signal Borgs to the east of us, continue to display all red this morning. And our CSX board directly behind us is displayed as red as we make our way to what they promised us to be, a 100-degree day. Scott was the last of the crowd to just leave. He said to tell you all goodbye for him. Scott's the founder of Coffey's Cliff 20 plus years ago. He's gonna be traveling the next 2 weeks, so he said to tell y'all he'll be back and hang out with us in 3 weeks. So we told him to have a safe trip, a fun trip, spend lots of money, keep the economy going, and we'll keep watching the action while he's gone right here at Coffey's Cliff. For Sunday Coffee, Casey, myself, and all of you here on Rail Moments. Don't forget, subscribe, and when you have time, check out yesterday's action. Trackside in Dalton, a double Heritage catch yesterday. So, here she comes back again. Let me get out of the way.
Brake recovery complete. Constant ready. Pullback protection off. Out. 02 North Hill. Good day.
Hey, now grab a hold of them. We got to swing them, kick them in 15. Well, yeah. Well, we were going to grab them, swing them in, kick them in 30. To hold them, grab back and hold them cars. We're going to kick them in the 13.
Watching down at the far end with the rail yard. We are going to sit tight, but we are approaching approaching that 95-degree temperature, so we will be winding down here probably shortly. As you saw, we just had a short cutout, but we'll stay on as long as we can. The fan is on high, so it does give you some background noise, but we're going to try and stay long enough to watch her reverse back into the lot or back into the yard before we call it a day, as we move towards our 100 degrees as we talked, and that radiant heat is overhead, blazing right through our umbrella. So let's watch the action as she brings her train back into the DeButts yard.
NS 729 brake light fully charged. Out.
And here she comes back. Right here past the Rail Moments camera.
There you go. I'm thinking it's 51, 12 colors. Might get you double the North 3 and 32. It'll fill it up a little bit. If I get 51, I'll let you know. We might pick the head 3 out of 32 up on the way out. Alright, 51. Gotcha. Back on the 80, you come on with that 10. If that's clear, you'll have your rest.
Cross over on park number 1 and try to get you late back north on that number 1 track back to your car, 0. Easy one, time frame, you're going to do that later.
We have a couple tremors here as I move you.
And I got you wet middle. So
Going to get you some AC here for a moment. So sit tight. I'm going to try and relocate you, so don't go anywhere.
189, we'll need a right around.
Number 93487. 93487. Dated 7/14/24. At the OOJ 146 for the L84314. Where's 5327 and WA ready on the copy? Circle line. 1A, operate on the China Branch main track both directions. Between the NES Niner on the China Branch main track and the OTY 128.5 on the China Branch main track. Dispatcher, CSA.
Going to have a couple tremors here. Going to try moving you here for a little bit before we conclude move you into production truck number 6. And hang on, we're going to take a little ride as I can feel the truck. There's a quick look of Coffey's Cliff, the entrance too. We're going to go ahead and move you in, try and get you some AC and cool down. Excuse the relocation there, but just sit tight. We're gonna get you readjusted. You can see the Kubota up ahead. And excuse the there. Now you can continue to watch the action. I do have the scanner here in the truck with you. So while I start tearing down and packing up, y'all can hang out right in here and hear the train action as it occurs. Each time we see her, that train gets longer.
There's cars in there. Leave them on the employee room.
There's those 3 locomotives that they talked about needing to get past. And you got a clean windshield now. So, you sit back and relax. I'm going to go ahead and start tearing down.
That is correct. Yeah, just put it right in the clear on the green line. There you go. Right, we see you. Appreciate it. They're coming up better stash. They are good to do there, right?
down to 1. Let's see if we can give me a